Hey guys, what's up? We're back on some more No Man's Sky. It seems like every time I go to my base, the sandworm just immediately just comes out of nowhere. It's gonna go through the wall. No, okay, it actually went over. Yeah, sandworm always is out here every single time I show up. Always jumping over my house. To set that. Oops, I actually took a screenshot accidentally. No, that didn't work. Because I know you can set these to like a command. It's... Yeah, I don't know. Wasn't working. I don't know how to get it to work. This doesn't have power. Why does this not have power? Oh, it doesn't have any fuel. And it's constantly being burnt, so that's not good. Alright, let's look at what we have to do. We have a lot of secondary stuff down here. Let's search for Artemis. We have to find the Atlas stuff or Ghost in the Machine, which is... Let's expand and staff our home, but I don't really want to be here anymore. So I don't know what to do about that. I don't know if we should just find a place to live. So we can of course pick up all this stuff. We don't have to. Keep it down here. I think this has to be... deleted, I would assume. I don't know how to do that though. Is that doing damage? So we can't remove these. So let's actually just see if I click delete. We will be stuck here because of the gate, but maybe I should just make a new base. Actually, we can leave this here. We'll just make a new base, I guess. We were previously here. What's that skull marker there? Meh 3. It's just a silly name, so let's go to Meh 3. Pirate controlled. Oh, it's pirate controlled. Shipping black market. Conflict level trivial. Dominated by the Gex. Conflict low. Like, what's low? The lowest. Trivial? Or low? Like, I feel like trivial could be lower than low. Let's just go here. Let me see if there is like a cool planet to go to. There was that one cool one with like the metallic like mines on it. That was pretty cool, but I don't think we're gonna be finding that again. Or maybe we will, because it's probably just in the starting system. Finally, the scanner works again after not working like 50 years before. I'll be taking all of that. There's one there too. I guess you really should just be destroying all of these things. Get as much ore as possible to sell. I just wish the controls in space didn't feel so bad. I don't know how to make that feel any better, either. Tritine hypercluster. Nice, another hypercluster. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's have a look at the galaxy map. So we're here. Is there any cool thing? No fuel, that's irrelevant. And none of these other places are really saying anything. That one looks cool. The indium drive for that though. It doesn't seem that far away, but we need a special drive to get to it. Yeah, same thing there, cadmium, indium, different drives to go to these bigger, different colored stars. Are they color coded specifically with what kind of drive you need? It looks like they might be. We might just be stuck. I guess let's just do the main mission until I get bored of that. I mean, I think this is the main mission, but man, I actually want a decent base. See, that's why we need another place. What is that? Assuming something destroying asteroids. It appears to be whatever that is. Cosmic? What? A vehicle that can hear? Oh, there we go. There's some sort of storm over there. Cosmic storm. don't remember what was on that planet. So I just aimed above that, and it's actually letting me go, even though I'm not going anywhere. Let me just hop out of that for a second so I can actually aim at this. Salvage scrap, frost crystal, activated copper, dioxide, magnetized ferrite, high sentinel activity. Oh, it says high sentinel activity. I mean, that only really matters if you do something to upset them, right? Okay, this is that blue place. So not really a cool place that I want to be, but there isn't like, we haven't found any like good locations yet, other than that cool like mine one, but that was whatever. Like, is there any place that just has a civilization on it, or what? Or are we just stuck with randomly generated, like low effort, like I'm not even gonna say randomly generated, low effort randomly generated planets? No offense to Hello Games, but I wonder if you can actually fly towards a sun. Probably, right? Search Artemis and Apollo. Apollo holds coordinates for black holes and Atlas Station. Apollo. Traveler Helios and Ares. Supply nanites. Change active mission log. I thought we got both of these. I guess we did, so we have to actually... Well, we have a bunch of kill creatures as well. Kill missions. Yeah, I guess we just have to do this, so I guess we're just going to be finding a good planet, because I don't want to do it here. So control 2 is not doing anything. I don't know how to set these keys. Because it's maybe like that. But it just doesn't work. This is control and one of the numbers to quick bind, but that doesn't do anything. See that line here? Where is that trying to go to? Hyperdrive, so fuel. I think it was that. Set a waypoint there. Leave. Put fuel in the hyperdrive. Wait, those rockets are still destroyed. I forgot about that. Hyperdrive does have fuel, we just don't have enough fuel. Antimatter housing. Do we need antimatter, which is, or we already had antimatter on us. Where was I hiding the antimatter? Purple stuff. I don't see it. Is it on the starship? Wait, we have one on the starship, okay.
Technology recharge.
Is that enough?
Hostile scan detected.
Uh-oh. That's a beautiful ship, friend. It would be a shame if anything happened to it, really. We're doing this Yogg's cast stuff. Goodbye, friend. It was nice knowing you, however briefly.
Hostile ships approaching.
Can't open up the menu. Just take it head on, but just hold. Get destroyed, chump.
Hostile ships defeated.
Get some nanites off of that. Now that I know how to fly, which is not really that engaging, unfortunately. It's just hold the S key and just wait until they get lined up. You don't really have to aim too much. Okay, now we can all go to our map. I can't figure out how to quick slots. Take me to wherever this is. I did not look at the name. Okay. That's kind of interesting. Scrap, crystal, copper dioxide, magnetize, ferrite. Okay, let's just have a look around, see what we got as options. There's the station, orange planet, the moon behind it possibly. Yeah, I think it said moon, the second. Gamma roots. I can't really lock onto that. Oh, we would have missed that. It's counting this as a planet, so there's a planet there. I don't know if that's a moon revolving around that or a planet as well. That's out of range. It's 2 hours away if we don't, like, hyper to it. Or pulse drive to it. Of course, we want to go here. This is a sub-zero planet. It's kind of hard to tell what I'm looking at, since it's so dark. It appears to be kind of islandy. It's a cold, a lot of water, a lot of islands. Upgrade module acquired. Open the inventory tab. What do you mean I got an upgrade module? I didn't see that. Jesus Christ, it is like really cold. We can't even see. Let's just hope that keeps flying. Suspicious packet tech. Toxic protection module. Maybe she's talking about that. There's like a bunch of lights down there. Don't know what those are. Yeah, still can't tell. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I think that's the sodium things. For some reason they glow. Ooh, lightning storms? That's cool. And this planet is cool, but there's nothing really here. But I think you can say that about almost every planet. There's not, like, much going on. Like in... let's just compare this to Imperium. Planets can have a bunch of different generated buildings and dungeons. Specifically dungeons. I don't think there isn't really anything like that in the game, for the most part. Like dungeons you can spend like an hour or two down in. That's mostly because of how like annoyingly difficult those dungeons are in Empyrean. I didn't really see anything that interesting. Go check out that orange planet. There's a freighter up there. Can't even tell which one I had been looking at before. Guess let's just fly to that one. Oh, that was it. We're just too dark. And there's another red one behind it. Oh, this isn't it's a radioactive abomination? Is that what that says? Is that why it's so crimson? We do have the radiation protection upgrade, so technically we would want to be on the radiation planet, right? Yeah, toxic protection module. That's for our suit. Then we have one for the base. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, this planet seems to have a lot of metal. At least it looks like metal. What am I looking at, actually? Yeah, like weird structures. Okay, it's not metal. It's like Beetlejuice statues. Oh, it has sandworms on it. I wonder if I can kill that. I'm gonna try to engage with the sandworm. Ironically enough, sandworms, what I was talking about. Beetlejuice. I don't think I'm fast enough to get in range. Yeah, no, we're definitely not doing any damage. Yeah, planet is kind of cool. I mean, I guess I like the colors, but other than that, there's nothing really interesting going on. Sandworm is nothing new. Wait, hold on. I haven't seen any, like, life forms other than the sandworm. Like, I'm going pretty slow, and nothing's really spawning in. Seems like there isn't anything on this planet. As far as life forms are concerned. Another sandworm. It's too far to scan that. Where? There it is.
Radiation protection falling.
Ah, really just living slime. Should probably at least grab some stuff. We did waste fuel coming down here. Oh, something's actually moving over there. Granted, we don't really need any of this stuff. Yeah, just carbon. Nothing really of use here for right now. Only have enough for 2 takeoffs. Emergency broadcast, disengage, beginning suborbital fly. Incoming message. Reject their lies. Follow us to freedom. The ship is broadcasting the same message over and over in an endless loop. Its message has decayed over time, but there are still salvageable coordinates amid the noise. Okay, random mission just showed up. I shut down my receiver and put the coordinates to my starship's navigation systems. One final check reveals no life signs, no further intelligent message from the abandoned vessel. Where? Reach the marked. I think it's this. Okay, we can't actually tell how big this is till we get like right on it. Okay, not too big. I can't tell though. I don't want to like crash into it. And there's nothing really going on here. Oh, this is not where we're supposed to go. That just happened to be there. It was just that's the thing that was broadcasting, probably. Can I turn around, please? Christ. No, I'll leave it. I was gonna shoot it, but I'll just leave it alone. I'm guessing up there. So I'm gonna go there. Let's see if we can get to that. We need more fuel though. I don't know if I have enough on me right now. Because we can obviously make casing, but we can't make a warp cell. Or not that antimatter. It's always chromatic metal. Can never catch a break with that. I found nothing. Yeah, the ship always wants to drift to the side. This is an interesting planet. We got these mushroom things. Yeah, this is definitely cool. Wait, we don't need to use that. I need to use this. Do we actually find an interesting planet? Just because we had, like, come down here? Again, we have the same issue here. Our planet is giving nothing but carbon.
Technology recharge.
Do I even have copper on me? It's a question. I figured I had copper, but it looks like I don't. It turns into silver. So that turns into nothing. Same thing. Okay, looks like I don't have any copper. Unless I'm just blinding it. Which means we have to find some. Which was easier to find things. Deposit there. I didn't see if this planet had copper on it though. Oh, it does. It says at the top right, I think. There's a knowledge stone over there. No copper around though, unless you can get them out of the rocks. What is going on there? That's weird. the rocks just drop sodium.
Free slots in suit inventory.
Gotta move this stuff back to the ship. So does it belong here? Oh, that one's not filled in. Got 4 empty down there. Oh, hydrogen, we're gonna need that to leave. Knowledge. Sure would be nice to find that copper. You got copper in you? No. I think this is gonna come alive. Okay, no, it didn't. It looked like something that would come alive. Buried mineral formation. Star bramble.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Subterranean organic structure.
Units received.
Carbon. Let me tag that. Oh, that's a knowledge stone. Learn the Korvax word for life form. Jelly worm meat? Jellied. Looks like a giant rat. Of course it isn't. I forget you can just take one of these guys. I do have jellied meat though. I don't have creature pellets specifically. See that thing over there? A flying octopus. Silver deposit. So of course it couldn't have been copper like we need. So many silver. It says there's copper here, so I have to believe. Wait, what am I doing? I forgot I need to kill for the mission. A low ammo. It says 313 up there, doesn't it? Like, what do you mean low ammo? Obviously, I could just use the mining beam, but... Great technology. Stuff we don't need.
Units received.
Silver Star Ramble. Let's go to this cargo real quick. Of course, you need an Atlas pass for that. Don't know what that is still. Oxygen, and I would like some copper. I guess just more. They both had oxygen in them. Silver, can you stop with the silver? Ugh. Sandworm, don't land on me. Like having like a small base on one of those floating stones is probably something I want to do. Silver. Still the silver, not a single thing of copper. Yet. Of course, just rusted metal. Ooh, a microprocessor that I was able to pick up. Does this give sodium or oxygen? Because this gives like a few oxygen. So we need to make a room because we're running out. More ammo. Gotta do this because we're out of inventory space. Don't really need to be holding on to that. Bronze, that kind of goes there too. Oh yeah, we gotta fix this, right? We need copper, which we have none.
Incoming storm.
This game refuses to give me any. Silver. More silver. Christ. Just getting here before the storm comes, whatever that is going to be. Now for this we need hydrogen and plate.
Technology recharge.
I wonder if you can like crush choking humidity. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad.
Protection falling.
Of course, the animals just don't care. It's like a really hot rain, apparently. I left my refiner over there. Shoot, I feel like the only way is that is to waste our fuel to land again and bring out our thing and find
Protection falling.
our thing that we put down. If I can even do that. Okay, we're still fine. Doesn't look like we can actually find it. Yeah, I think we just lost it now on this planet. It's not worth trying to find it. I've already wasted fuel sitting back down. The rainbow in the back's cool. Let's actually just find one of these rocks. This one, maybe. I couldn't slow down.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
I think this is gonna like drop me off. It almost did. I think it technically did do that. I would never be able to get back up here to get that.
Units received.
Oops. It's not really strong enough to punch through this. Or it's just a very dense amount of carbon.
Technology recharge.
Basically just spending carbon to get carbon there.
Units received.
It's a ferret and hydrogen off of this. So I want to first off make another refinery. We need metal plating. Which means doing that. I don't remember exactly why I needed this, but let's just Okay, what happens when you do this? Turns into condensed carbon, okay. Roamer Geobay? An underground secure parking facility for the Roamer medium exocraft. Okay, that's weird. Base computer. We need chromatic metal. Oof. Literally the reason I'm up here, and we can't make it. Nanotubes for that. Not that we really need it. Ugh. Chromatic metal is driving me crazy. I need to find like a copper planet. There's supposed to be copper here, but there just isn't none. Also, give me this back. Like, I want to put a base here now. If I could just do the base stuff. I'm being summoned, but if I do the base stuff, we're going to continue the Apollo missions, but there just ain't no copper. You can't search for copper with this. You can only use that in space to look for things. I guess we gotta find some other planet. Gets us copper, uranium, cobalt, high sentinel activity, which is slightly irrelevant. It says unmapped as well, whatever that means. Almost out of fuel. I think it's that. There you go.
Technology recharge.
Man, this place is pretty far away. Radioactive planet. Unfortunately, it looks pretty boring. Just a brown planet. And the little moon that's revolving around it doesn't look that interesting either. But it's pretty small, which means you could probably rotate around it pretty quickly. Now, we probably can find copper deposits from above ground if we just look carefully, so I think I'm just going to fly around. It looks like that might be actually kind of difficult with how the ground looks. I wish the ship's scanner could actually scan for things you need on the ground. Oh, never mind, like it actually did see something. Unknown building. Really? I guess it is a building. Can't land here though. Yeah, there's no, like, free landing. I might as well try to get like a good spot. Fortunately, we've clipped through this planet. Sentinel drones investigating. I don't know if that means anything or not. I don't have anything on me, as far as I know. Gotta get this out of our spaceship. Got rid of that. Like, they already looked at me, so I don't know why they're doing it again. Thing that's already been opened. Got nothing. Still nothing. New item. A dagger. It's not like I can use that. Is it just to be sold? Largely ceremonial weapon, a vital part of Viking tradition and culture. There's something to sell. Sodium, more sodium. Condensed carbon. We need Atlas keys to look inside that. Nothing there. Like an effigy. Got all this stuff to sell. The dagger and the effigy. Oh, I probably should activate that. Salt. Ferret and hydrogen. Can you stop scanning? Why? I didn't do anything. Well, I better just get in this ship. It's that way. Okay, the auto tracking is acting wonky. Dealt with. Typically don't know how to get away from them without, other than going inside a building. The music for this is really nice. Oh, they got stuck in the wall. Can't actually use the auto for that. I don't know if I'm supposed to like leave when that happens. No, they like TP'd in from into outer space off of that. I can't pulse. Yeah, I got two guys. Shield's broken, but we can't really worry about that right now because we gotta kill them before it's too late. Oh, this one didn't take much damage, did it? It's just the one.
Critical damage taken.
Okay, they're dead. We're gonna be able to catch. I mean, I'm pulsing away. I don't know why just destroying some plants caused them to aggro. I know it had high sentinel, whatever, but they didn't care before, so I don't know why they cared then. Okay, so doing that didn't have any effect. They're just going to spawn here instead. Am I in space yet? I can't tell. Okay, it says escape possible. Cool. So I guess if we can just outrun them to get rid of the screw up, not screw up, but get rid of their ability to disable your pulse within a range, you can actually just escape for free. I know we're going right back to the place that we came from, but I think that is fine. We still need that copper, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, what is that? Unknown building. Is there an unknown building here too? Is it just... There is something here as well. I don't see any sentinels. Repository, Galactic Trade Terminal. Oh, nice. We can just sell from this. Scented bottles. You got pellets on here? Food pellets? Hydraulic wiring. Nothing of interest. Can I sell from the ship? Well, obviously we're gonna sell that and that. Looks like the ship is just out of range. Even though it's like right there.
Radiation protection falling.
I don't know if we need this highly prized and lustrous alloy. Let's get rid of. Oh, no space. Sentinel, what do you want? Literally doing nothing.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
Actually, a decent amount of money right now. So we can break that down to make food. Let's take some of this food stuff. Meat. Can have the meat.
Units received.
Feline liver must be from something we've killed. And just take all the food. Actually, worm meat's not actually worth a lot. Now, where was that building? Uranium. We probably can't hold that. Cobalt. Copper. I can only have one at a time. Cobalt's on the way there. Where the heck is that? Hue out there. It like blends in with the background. How did I take damage? Just from that. The copper deposits in the direction of the ship, so we're pretty good. Again, uranium probably can't be held in our hands right now. Ferrite and hydrogen. Ferrite, sodium. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see these sentinels around. It looks like you probably can't destroy anything with them around. What? Oh, sentinel. Yeah, mind your business, sentinel. New creature? Some sort of weird freakazoid? It's like a bug. Wreck of the SV Kogawa Sase 3 crashed freighter. Sentinel.
Radiation protection falling.
Does it have fuel in it? It does not have fuel, so it can't come to me if I wanted it back here. Well, pretty low amount of sodium.
Technology recharge.
Silicate powder off of this as well, not just that. Unless it's just a ground. Like, we mine the ground, anything that isn't
Protection falling.
something like this just ends up being silicate. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go see if we can explore this thing. Up. Got floating objects there that are like bleeding. The graphics are bleeding.
Units received.
I don't know, where was the copper? That thing is pretty big. Also, that stuff is glitching out there, unfortunately. I can't tell what it is, but it's just part of the ship. I'd like to be able to get inside this thing. Gotta make sure to be careful, not attack while sentinels are around. Log damage, partial records available. Date stamp. That, my love. I dive into a black hole tomorrow. I know we agreed not to. Date stamp that. I warned them about advisability of such a large vessel moving through a rift, but they are arrogant. Vain creatures, are they not? Emerge into the skies above the anomaly. Reality itself has abdicated here. Vast hexagons litter the landscape of this once proud planet, now become the plaything of our unseen foe. I fear I will not be back home for time. We drink the water. My love, forgive me. That which cargo pods? Oh. So we actually got a continuation here. Now am I gonna have to dig into the ground to find those? Is the answer the question? I should say we need alpha key navigation data, actually, which we have. Oh, to bring our ship here. Even though it didn't have any fuel. This didn't have any fuel in it, was it? Yeah, it didn't have any fuels. I don't know how I was able to do that. I guess you just get it for free if you use your nav data.
Energy recharge.
There's cargo from the wreck. Locate buried pods with the analysis visor. So yeah, we have to actually just find them in the ground like that. Some rust.
Radiation protection.
Actually, this probably should put this on the ship, not on me. Silicate powder.
Radiation leak detected.
Quantum accelerator.
Extreme subterranean
Where
radiation
did that
detected.
go? I can't find it. This.
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, there. Shoot. Going to die if I don't do this fast enough.
Technology recharge.
There we go. I'm still taking a lot of damage. I think I gotta get rid of that completely. Yeah, this thing is screwing me over. It sells for a lot, but Hopefully it's just going to be fine there for now. Was not expecting that, just randomly put on a radioactive generator into my inventory. Oh, there's one there. I wonder if I can even get in my ship.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Junk again. Warp hypercell?
Radiation protection falling.
Okay, that's not bad. I know I'm dying from it, but can probably put this in the ship, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this place is dangerous for actually collecting stuff, but we're into sodium at this point.
Technology recharge.
You can't open these up. Do I even need to... No, I don't. Ship's out of range still. There'll be something radioactive, please. But I didn't. Christ, it's another one.
Radiation protection.
And the ship's out of the range. Dang it.
Radiation protection falling.
There we go. Get that off of me.
Technology
Here,
recharge.
we're almost out of sodium. Some of these little things have sodium in them.
Technology recharge.
I don't think I'm going to be able to continue holding more of this stuff.
Radiation protection stabilizing.
Keep forgetting to put that stuff back on the ship too, but not like we didn't. Nothing crazy. Expansion slot. Thank you for not being some sort of
Falling.
crazy radioactive thing. It's still... We still took radioactive damage though for some reason. It must be inside the cargo containers actually. We open them up and radiation pours out. Multi-tool expansion slot, a flexible upgrade circuit compatible with all person multi-tools. This module can be wired into a multi-tool at a space station. Multi-tool upgrade rack, granting the user more space in the multi-tool's internal layout to add further upgrades. So yeah, we can, I guess, get more slots there. Let's move that over to our ship. Still got 2 more to go. It looks like there's more than that many here, though. Oh, that one's not even part of this. I'll get it anyways, it's already locked on.
Technology recharge.
I'll wait to use that. Sentinel. You mind your business, Sentinel? It's coming this way. Guess we won't be grabbing that then.
Protection falling.
Sodium deposit there. So you get like actual sodium. Not just like 1 or 2 here and there. Okay, I don't know where that sentinel went. That's over there. Just hurry up and get down to this. Warp hypercell. Okay, so the hypercells aren't actually dangerous. I don't remember these sticks being here. Again, I feel like they just spawn in things you need. I'm gonna try to get into my ship here. That might get some of our radiation protection back. Yeah, that's regening. I should have been doing that from the get-go. Put that in the Starship 2. Almost out of oxygen. It looked like. Multi-tool expansion slot.
Radiation protection falling.
Yeah, it's falling heavily. So I think that was everything there. So we had 2 expansion slots off of that. But I still think there's another cargo in there somewhere. Oh, that one's actually pretty far away, never mind. Okay, now back to what we wanted to do, which is go to the copper there. There's a cache technically slightly closer. Does this need legs? No, they're maxed out. Wait, we still need what for that? Copper, because of course it has to be copper. Sentinel. If I... I'm guessing it's because I'm underneath this thing, but that's weird that the radiation stabilized. You know, I feel like that shouldn't make sense, but... Carbon, carbon, hydrogen... There is no... Oh, there's sodium there. We'll probably have to hit that up. Actually, it's probably just a plant, right? So let's just grab it real quick. Bunch of hydrogen, yeah, it's just a plant. Wanderer.
Radiation protection falling.
It looks like this isn't a lot of copper, which kind of sucks. Since we need so much of this stuff. Actually, maybe there'll be a lot underground. Nope, never mind. How much copper did we get off of that? 200 isn't terrible. I see sodium over there, so I'm gonna go grab that. Technically don't really need it. Hello? Dylan? There's two of them, that's better. Oh, there's a sentinel. What the heck is it? Out there. I don't know if I can grab stuff. I can, right? Let's try. Like, I just can't destroy anything, I think. Salt there. Carbon, don't really need that. Yeah, probably should get the ship. Probably should be grabbing every hydrogen that I see. Okay, let's put the ship here. But can't land here, that's what I thought. Oh, fine, let's go there. Even though that's crooked. Mutant plant? Oh, this is a... It can actually move. A new item, a radon, which we haven't seen before. Got a lot of that off of that. Let's move that over to the ship. Let's look at our copper. Whether we can go, but I think I want more. Because 200 is not enough. We need so much of this stuff. Natural burial site. What the heck? I don't think we've seen something like that before. Dang, it didn't want to land me. At least we hopefully have like a lot of sodium now for emergencies. Oh, is there multiple here?
Radiation protection falling.
Rare item. Grubby skeletal fragments. Excavated bones approximately 679 years old. The skull and the collection of bones boast an unusual number of eye sockets. What challenges did this creature face in life to prompt the development of so many eyes? Interesting. Okay, that's nothing.
Inventory full.
Ugh. The ship's not close enough. Oh, we have some stuff we can break down there. Curious bones. We didn't get a description for that though. Where did the other one get a description, but that one didn't? Because that was a like epic version, an epic fossil. Approximately 335 years old, most of the skeleton has been lost at time. Only a few, very few bones, remarkable in size, remain to tell the story of this creature's living existence. Sentinel there. Why is there like no ore anywhere now? Cobalt. Uranium. Uranium again. Copper. I feel like that's the one we were just at. What does that say? Value for that? Used for trading. Okay. That means I can actually see what this stuff is for. Used for buildings, crafting, charging, and upgrading. Okay, so gold and I'm assuming silver is stuff here. Not. You don't want to trade. Okay, this doesn't have any usage, I'm assuming, so you can just trade that. Crafting and trading. Cool.
Units received.
There's another natural burial site there. Damaged machinery. Cobalt over there. Didn't really need to mark that since we can see it like right in the distance. We're always going to be able to see it because of the smoke and the fire.
Radiation protection falling.
Probably shouldn't have done that so close to the Sentinel. Get that out of the way. Nanites. And that appears to be all that was in there. So I wasn't understanding those correctly before. You're removing the goop and the metal out of the way so that you can get inside to what you actually want. Cobalt and tritium. What? These things just drop tritium? I feel like it's dangerous though. Silver and tritium. Do I have silver on me? I guess I must. I'm not going down there to get any more. I feel like that basically is a death wish. Some sort of spider's gonna come out. Appreciate the free tritium, basically. On-ground tritium. Figured you could go and get it from asteroids. Carbon, more carbon, sodium, I'll take that, and health is like max. Let's get in here so we don't have to waste our stuff on that. Move the silver over, and possibly the cobalt, but maybe it can stay. Junk gets moved. That stuff gets moved. Do we have two of these? Did I move it over? I did. Now I want these both on me so I can see them. Tritium should probably be on the ship, since that's what uses it. Salt sodium. Why not? Carbon and oxygen, which we do need. A single thing of oxygen? Are you kidding me? Oh, this is further than I thought. Oh. Much further than I thought. We just put a hole through the entire little hill there. That was almost dangerous. Sentinel almost saw that. I didn't do anything. Leave me alone. Excavate 3 skeletons. Intriguing bones. Approximately 285 years old, a small collection of bones from an ancient creature. Significant erosion around the joints suggests that the specimen endured much physical hardship during a life. Pure ferrite and carbon. It's running away. It's like a weird bipedal thing. I didn't think they didn't really like think about it, but I'm gaining units every time I do this. So like just looking at stuff is making me a lot of money, just as a happenstance. Cobalt. Of course they can't give me any dang copper. 500 to that one, but I'm pretty sure that's the one we already are at. Cobalt there. Uranium, my ship's that way. Well, that's my ship actually. So maybe that wasn't the cobalt I already seen. Or the copper, I mean. Because that's copper there. But my ship is way over there. They're definitely not the one I've been to already. Ugh. They just had to see me doing that. Like, why am I not allowed to gather anything? Like, it's so annoying. Take that. Fine, we're probably just gonna use all of it now, since we're so out of oxygen.
Radiation protection falling.
Oh, I was going the wrong way this whole time. Oh, we do kind of gotta kill a bunch of stuff, so... Really? No hitbox on his head? Was that bullet drop? Because one of those shots didn't do as much as the others. Like max distance on damage. So I wonder if you can turn the chromatic aberration off. Because you see in the corner there how the beam is split into the multiple colors. You look straight on, like that right there. That's just white now, but you go into the corners, it splits splits into multiple colors, which is chromatic aberration. Like, I wonder if we can turn that off.
Radiation protection falling.
Hopefully that Sentinel minds his business. Oh, this whole thing's the copper here. Guess we're gonna have to waste our sodium because we are hurting.
Technology recharge.
Okay, that was a decent deposit of copper.
Radiation protection falling.
Alright, nice. Assume there isn't any other around. Buried mineral formation. I mean, no, there's another copper one there. And copper always gives me such a hard time. So I feel like I have no choice but to. Use it. Also, we're out of inventory space. Hopefully I'm still picking up copper though. Yeah, we're at 500. It wouldn't stop at like a weird number like that. Unless there's a weight mechanic. What is this? Red. I'm guessing the red is nothing. Come on, why did you show up here? It's like they're buried in the ground, they just pop out whenever something walks by. Okay. Thankfully this copper was like pretty far away from that spot. So I was gonna drop my ship there, but... Okay, I just land that there. Since we're out of so much space. Alright, so what do we got? Okay, the bones was holding upper space. Leg meat, probably don't want to put that there. That'd be a waste. The salt, we can use salt here too. I mean, salt is sodium, but maybe we have to turn it into sodium. We turned the chlorine in a refiner, so no, we can't turn it into sodium. Okay, look at that, made some room. We have a lot of copper now. Nothing better be complaining about copper. We can fix this now. We actually get your parts back if we dismantle this. That was only 100. Oh yeah, probably should get inside. copper cell at 400, so yeah. Granted, that doesn't matter since I am about to grab some more. Of course, I had to be like at a bad spot. Graphics got crunchy there for a second. Alright, I think that's good. I can finally leave this place. But what is that? Buried technology module. Well, it's not really buried, it's floating in the sky. Salvage data and viscous fluids. Radiation protection module. A supremely powerful upgrade for the exosuit radiation protection system. Use E to begin the upgrade installation process. The module is flexible and exact upgrade statistics are unknown. Until installation is complete, drastically improves survival times in radioactive environments. A supreme upgrade for radiation protection. I don't know if that means it's really good. Upgrade module improves the specific technology you have already installed. Each module is unique. Search blah blah blah. So yeah. So now we have better radiation protection. I feel like that's just going to bleed out. Toxic protection. Is this for the exosuit as well? Can I place in this technological slot suit? Okay, it does count, so there. Okay, let's get inside, and then we can leave. Hopefully. This planet was alright. .2 hours. Now, which planet was it hanging out at? No, stop. I think it was that one. Then we need like a better ship with better controls. There must be. Wouldn't make sense otherwise.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay, I think we're close enough, so let me go to that one. Well, there's nothing gonna be here, right? I don't think there's typically anything interesting with these, other than like saving them. Maybe we can like buy one of them, but we don't got money for that.
Hostile scan detected.
We saw beyond these walls. We saw a word of death. We can take you there should you not please us. Refuse. A miscalculation. Corvex will ensue. It is your last. Eh, whatever.
Hostile ships approaching.
Nah, they forced me out. Oh, kind of used to like get in front of me. That wasn't very smart. Suspicious packet got off of that. Yes, crash into me. Take extra damage. Standing increased with the Korvax. Star Shield Battery as well. Okay, where was I going? Till I was really interrupted by these pirates. Like here and there. How did we get at this angle? Because of this? Yeah, we spun around at some point. Object of interest. Incoming message. Trade frequency. Oh, okay. Convergent eyes. Okay, we can. Although I cannot. Yes, we know. Examine cargo manifest. I would love to sell. That's just a high value casing. Convergence Q. Trade commodity. Platinum. Assuming, oh yeah, Jesus Christ, look how much that's worth. Take that. Slime. Suspicious packet. So let's actually open that to see what's inside. Obtain trader status in most units acquired. So we have 1,000,000 units now. Oh, that's worth a lot. This though, trade goods. So this is for trade goods. So yeah, I think we sell that. Big money. Yeah, I think we're good. Thank you, trader. Awesome. Entrepreneur, yeah, earned that many units. Why that number specifically? Okay, let's see if we can find a floating island. There's one. This one seems fine. Gotta make sure we don't land in a place that makes us fall off. What? What is this? Oh, it's probably just talking about that, okay. How did I get hit from way over there? What the heck? So we have to make a base computer to do that. Let's get our refinery down.
Technology recharge.
Copper there. Begin that. We'll stop when we hit about 100. probably should have more than that. I think we just need to keep some copper on us. Then we gotta make our base computer. Isn't there a... Yeah, there we go. So I want to see how far the middle is. I think we actually are kind of like in the middle. So yeah, about there's fine, I think. Searching cartography archives. Universal Archive search reveals no prior claims on this site. Sonar task confirms site is suitable for construction. Claim site, yes. Oh, that wasn't quite in the middle. Oof. That's kind of annoying. He's too small. Leave. Okay, so now we can we actually just build stuff now? Yeah, now we have these, the walls and stuff. So we have a cylindrical room. Which doesn't have any doors. We can't put it down anywhere. Which is weird. Oh, because we need ferrite. Pure ferrite. We need the extractor for that. Oh, the refiner. It's magnetized. Yeah, dust there. Turns into pure. Let's let that go for a while. I'll just grab some stuff. Carbon, ugh. Is there nothing with carbon up here? Yeah, here we go. Here's some ferrite. That's what we need. To replace what we just used up. Look at these flying squid things. I just used all of my ferrite there. We'll get a bunch of pure at least now. Oh, I need this to spin. Oh, we can't actually see through this. Where's the doors on this thing? So I can't tell how high it is. So I want to put it there, but I have to be in the out of the way, I think. It's like snagging on something when I push it too far. Okay, needs power. Apparently. Guess it needs power to actually be opened. That's not too good, but we'll just have to deal with that. Signal booster, camp, biofuel reactor, battery, a highly... Oh, we need to make a solar panel, right? Gold, which we do have, and metal plating, which we can make. There's some gold, I guess. We don't have a lot, right? Where's the ship at? Construct a door, which is irrelevant. How much gold do we have? Like one off. Oof, we still need like a little bit more gold. It's kind of annoying. A lot of silver though. Get 2 off for gold. We can make the plating, no problem. I think we're gonna have to. Up into space real quick. Find some asteroids to shoot down. No, I don't want to do that when they come to this little asteroid here. Actually pretty far away. Ash is mostly silver so far. Get something other than silver, please. I guess we got a lot of silver at least. Back to the... what you call it, not doing anything. Okay, that basically dropped nothing. See what happens when you go through the cosmic storm here. Got a weird like plus sign. Platinum. Nice, the gold we needed. More plat. Nice, more gold. Tritium. Nothing wrong with that. That's another big thing. Silver, another massive silver rock. So I feel like there should be like a radio station, a set of radio station channels in your space shell. Like GTA. I feel like it's weird that there isn't that as an option. Like maybe they can add it, but in the future, but I don't know if there's anything anyone's even trying to care about. Wait, is this the right place? I thought this was the right one. I don't think it is. This is the weird one. It's that. Yeah, okay, yeah. It tells us our base is there. Slightly past that. And now I want to put a solar panel up top here if it lets me. But we gotta make the plate first. How do I not have enough for a plate? You're out of your mind. My ship close enough to use? We just don't have any ferrite. So I used it all. Those rocks have decent ferrite, that's just carbon. Oh, just straight pure off of that. Is that enough? It is. Oh, you can put these anywhere. Where's the sun? Up there? So we have no clue where that would normally go, so just stick it there. So we need to pair it with a battery, which is that, which we can make. Which I think you should probably do that. So what you would do is plug a battery into the solar thing, and then plug that into... Oops, no, we still need to go there. Plug that into that. And then you wire this oops, I fell off. It's being so difficult.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Did it plug? What did it plug that into? Oh, I plugged it there. So you down into here. Which seems to be doing nothing. I don't know how you're supposed to get into this thing. Because now it has power. But that power doesn't let me open this thing up. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I put it on top of the computer, so I don't know if we're ever going to be able to get into that unless I can find a way to destroy that. Guess you can go into free build mode and look inside, maybe. Let's construct a door. Maybe you have to. Oh, you have to attach a door to one of these. That's how it works. Okay. That's why they want you to put a door down. Kind of would like to move this elsewhere, but I don't know how to do that. So this move. Oh, that just got rid of the whole thing. I did not know it was going to do that. Okay, well we kind of wasted that. Doesn't really matter what we do. So let's move this over there. I would like that to stay up there though. Guess just having the battery just down here somewhere is fine. I doubt it kept its charge, yeah. Now let me make my dome again. You actually stack these? I don't have enough pure ferrite to do that, but you can stack them apparently. Yeah, it like gets rid of the thing on top. You back up here. I think this is gonna put this inside. Oh, it actually has like a thing you can click to. Okay, that's cool. I'm just gonna put that there then. Where is the computer? Move inside. It cannot be placed somewhere weird, so we can actually just maybe scooch it over here. I don't know which way is the front. I'm going to assume it's this way. No. How was I supposed to know that was the front? We gotta be careful with that. Refinery's out here. Which we can move, but there's stuff in this. Okay, we just got some carbon back from picking that up. I mean, placement on this doesn't really matter. I'll have it next to the computer though. And the computer looks like trash. Okay, cool. But now it is nighttime and we've got no energy. Let's go here. Fortunate part is now we have to see this wire like going through the ceiling. I guess I could move it to be directly above maybe. So connect that there. I think we're gonna just move it. We're gonna move it to. I can actually go down there, but we don't want that. Move it to like around here somewhere. Bring up the wiring. Give me the one in the back. And just do that. There we go. I mean, that's ugly, but I don't know what you can do to not make the wires ugly like that. Metal plating and oxygen for that, but we don't really care. So we made the door, now what is honestly? Because we did that and the door. Expand and staff your new home. Access the mission log with that, and select expanding the base. Place a construction terminal. Actually, there's a bunch of other stuff that we don't have that we're not using. So can you connect a dome to a dome via connecting to the door? It looks like you can, maybe. Also, hold on, why is there another battery here? What the heck, did I accidentally make another battery? I thought I moved it. Did I just waste a bunch of stuff? I guess we put down another battery then. Like, we don't have any like hallways, so we can't like connect them. I guess you could try to like connect them. Just line it up so that the walls connect to each other. What if you can have them like next to each other? Not next to each other, but fueling each other. Like this goes into that and that goes into that. But I guess you could just have them both going down. The chromatic metal for that.
Technology recharge.
Make another 100. Well, that's doing that. We can look at the other stuff that we need. We need to get our other stuff back. We need storage container again. Which is like too freaking big, honestly. We need teleporter as well. A bunch of platings and tubes. Platings are going to be kind of hard to get. Just because we're out of ferrite, I think that's made of. I wonder if this can be like plugged into one of these doorways. No, it cannot. Also, is that... Since these batteries are plugged in, I feel like that means that I don't need this to be plugged into that. I can just... She's gonna move this again. Like I can have this plugged into the building itself and it'll fuel them. I don't know if you can like... can you? It looks like you can, yeah. You can actually be a little bit more creative with that. So I need to go there. I did kind of goof that up a bit. So we gotta wait till daytime to see if that works, but yeah, that's plugged into the actual room itself. And we'll have to see if that will start fueling these. I think we needed that as well. This lock in, that doesn't lock in. Oh shoot, I left the copper in there. Dang it, it made it all into chromatic. Well, at least we have all that now. So we do still need another portal. We need that. We need 40 for that. We need tubes and plating for that. Is there like a lightning bolt in the middle of this? Oh, we need a skilled overseer to use that. Either way, we still need to make one of these. So we need what? Plating and tubes. Again, the plating. What is tubes actually? Tubes are carbon, which is like irrelevant because we have so much. So we need 4 plates, which I think is going to be kind of hard. Yeah, we're out of ferrite. So we need to go 100 more. This stuff is like pure, unfortunately. I'll just break all the rocks up here though. That's a waste, but we already started. Just big rocks gave like regular ferrite. Spend your base, hire staff at a space station. So that's what we gotta do next. But we already knew that. Because we can't use a terminal. Well, it's gonna come alive. Oh, it's just like a piece. Oh, ferrite dice in there too. Like basically a little bit of everything. Can't see how much we have. Where is the plates? Wait, where are my plates? Did they put them on the ship? They are. Give me my plates. Tubes are there as well. Need 14 more to make another one. Alright, these can go back. Because they're clogging up space. Okay, I've got everything we need to make a teleporter. Now we will maybe have that outside. Sounds like everything is generating in here. Where's the door? There it is. Yeah, that seems to be filling up the batteries. So yeah, plugging that in does fill them up. That's good. So that's that, which is not really a lot. It's charging both of them at the same time. at least both being filled up. I wish I just had a corridor. Let's actually... We're gonna fly. I was gonna... We could put down the thing. Why is the door open? Do I have to close this? Like, I would like the door to close behind me. Not stay open all the time. Yeah, let's head to... Space station. Potential overseer recruit. Guessing that's the space station. That entrance is on the other side. Saying it's over there, but we're gonna check some of the stuff out. Plus, we need to go to the upgrade thing, which we actually don't know where that is. Can I access my ship from anywhere? Yeah. Multi-tool anti-space station, multi-tool upgrade rack. Like, what do you even mean by multi-tool upgrade rack? That appears to be not on this side. That's for the spaceship, that's for you. Got a starship outfitting, that's for exosuit upgrade. Technology merchant, that's for these buggy things. Technology merchant, this, yeah, multi-tool upgrade station. Install slot, purchase a slot. We have 2 of them, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's see what you have for sale. So same thing as usual with those. So yeah, same that, but it just has a blue version. Analyst advisor. And supercharged by high voltage nanowires in the slot. So yeah, that's upgraded. Whatever that means. Same scanner, same mining beam, I think. Yeah, same mining beam. Retuned cooling systems. Personal force field. So nothing really cool there. I mean, I don't really see a reason to mess around. There we go. Like trying to buy like a new gun. No one really has anything of interest. They might have a shotgun here. Hold on. I think they do sell. But they only sell upgrades, right? Not shotgun parts. Yeah. I'd have to look at the multi-tool and see if it has. I know it just has a personal shield upgrade, which we don't really care about. Okay, so we need to find the guy, which is over here. You have to really get close to those doors from the open. It's a Gek. Prospector. Research. Well, I guess we just have to take this guy. Is it really you? Forgive me, I've been searching for such a long time. I am contracted to aid you in this and every cycle. Don't worry, everything was paid for a long time ago. It's all quite above board. As the stranger speaks, a smell assaults me, a pheromone infesting my brain, giving me memories of places I never visited, of actions I never took. Of myself in a mirror, aged and alone, of this guy cradling their fallen brethren, of a bargain made many years from now, a contract signed across the cosmos. The vision ends and the Overseer remains. The Overseer promises to expand my base, allowing me to recruit other workers. They require a construction terminal to get started. There's something compelling about this Gek. They shall feel at home at my home. In my home. I'll be at my station before you know it. See you soon. We'll actually go to the terminal. Visit the Overseer at their terminal. Guess we're gonna have to fly to it because we didn't put the teleporter down. I don't think there's anything else I need here, so let's just get out of here. Just get out of here. Definitely did a door like on multiple sides. There's so much to learn, so much to see, and this place will be our home amidst the infinite. Take this glass, and let starlight flood into our jolly home. Accept a glass. New product formula learned, glass. Shatterproof, scratch-resistant glass with a self-cleaning, UV-cured coating for general construction use. Refined from silicate powder. Extract silicate from the earth with a terrain manipulator. Can be crafted from frost crystals. Extracted from plants and frozen worlds. Everything pours through glass in the end. But there's time enough for that. There are other things we have to do. Be prepared, chromatic metal. I will use it to calibrate a science terminal suitable for a Korvax entity. Korvax have suffered terrible at the hands of my people. Be kind to them, I beg of you. The Overseer asks me to gather chromatic metal in preparation for the recruitment of, Panomis is already making themselves useful. A science terminal, a new Korvax gas, and all just for a handful of chromatic metal. Yeah, but I actually want to use the terminal. Our relationship is not clear, but it is obvious from the urgency in the Gak's voice that they are not uncomfortable with my inaction. I sense that they have grand plans for me. It is only natural, I suppose. They must sit here alone, bound by some unknown pact, while I have the freedom of the stars. The overseer is anxious for me to continue with my mission. They seem pleased by making. I guess I don't have enough on me. What I have? What do you mean? I have enough right there. What do they mean? You return to the overseer. Like, that's what I understand. I have the stuff. So let me use this terminal. What does the terminal even do? There you are again. I assure you require materials, blah blah blah. Give the medal. Perfect friend. I knew you would succeed. Just what I need to finish the science terminal. Science terminal, medal, and that. We have littered the universe and are greed, traveler. This planet is no exception, but there is much that can be done with litter. Make your way to an abandoned structure and harvest the data from the terminals. I shall use it to fashion us plans for a storage container. Fine. Even though I already have one. Build a science terminal. Hire a scientist. We probably want to go ahead and move this outside so it's not in the way. Like, you just have it here in the front. Same thing with this. I can just move this to here. I think it needs to be pointed like that, maybe? I'm assuming maybe that red dot is facing the way that it's going to open up to. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, these things are still filling up. They're both at 33%, I'm assuming. So is that another quest for the other items that he wanted? Okay, let's just search an abandoned building. Search the building for data, find a terminal within the building. I think this wanted me to... No, it did not. Okay, let's see about making a teleporter. We have enough, so I might as well just put it down. Where is a pipe? There's that one, but... God, that's like so far behind. Have it on the other side, maybe? Like here? Like that? So we got wiring, and we take that and plug it into that. So let me rename this. Okay, so this is our actual home. Let's go ahead and use this teleporter. I'm going to teleport to my other base. I just realized if I warped this base and destroy it, I won't be able to warp back. I would have to go to a space station and then teleport to it, but that's not a big deal. That's literally a non-issue, I think. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if we can get all my stuff back though, if I do this. Yeah, they deleted it, but it didn't say I got any items, so oof. Oh well. No, stop that. I'm just gonna go to the space station now. Probably have a look around here too. Maybe they might actually have a cool gun, even though we've already upgraded ours, so that would be kind of not advantageous of me to throw my gun away. That was weird. Well, my planet has gold on it. They put it that way. That's where all the good stuff is, I think. No, this was the wrong way. Look at the trade real quick, make sure I don't have anything to get rid of. This. And anything else? Not really, I'm assuming. Because we kind of need to keep the... keep the silver and all that now that we know. It's used for crafting. I was just getting rid of it because it seemed like it sells for an okay amount. I haven't talked to one of these guys in a while. These sketchy guys, so let's see what they got. Wait, I'd actually see what they have. Suspicious packets. Tainted metal. Which we have 0 of. Why they sell decals? I don't know if any of my missions are like drop something off. Let me actually read them. Complete Nexus missions, base stuff. Reach the marked coordinates. Okay, that's nothing. Hire scientist. Take a photo. Kill, 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 and expanding. So yeah, no. We can open up this cargo that we've randomly found. A suspicious Starship shield module. A black market modification for the Starship defensive shield. Use E to begin upgrading installation process. The module is flexible and exact upgrade statistics are unknown until installation. I feel like I can't install these. Pulse engine module. So if I install them, can I remove upgrades? You can store it. So I guess I should see about that then. Can I place here? Isn't this for the Starship? Banned Starship shield upgrade. Oh, you hit the click install. Yeah, prohibited bionic shield. So shield strength plus 7%. And then boost 2%. Maneuverability by 5%. Illegal polished impulse nodule. Maneuverability I appreciate, but if a sentinel catches me, I'm going to be in trouble. Upgrade Starship. Oh, we can see what we want there. Okay, let's see if they got a cool gun. $3,500 units to get a upgrade on our suit. I still haven't got that full. Like, I feel like I should have had that spot unlocked. Where did they turn around like that? What the heck? That was weird. Not you. Okay, you. Okay, this is at least slightly interesting to look at. Though, it doesn't have anything crazy. Like, I just need the upgrade module to, like, install a shotgun or something on my thing, but all we can do is that. I don't know how we unlock more of these to just put on the one gun that we have. Actually, we don't need to do that. We came here to teleport out. I think the teleport is on the other side, right? Teleport is here. Want to go home. I'm surprised you've been going for 3 hours. I don't know how long I was going to go for, just because No Man's Sky has kind of been pretty meh for those first few episodes. Like, you could already see there isn't really a lot here, but now that we're doing like base building stuff, it's actually kind of gotten a slightly bit more fun. Also, I feel like I have to like still turn the game down a bit. It's too loud still. In some situations, because I'm not really talking that loud normally, so I feel like that could be a problem. It's at 50. It's at like 40 and 38. So we gotta get that guy for that. We got a new thing spawn here, so it looks like this stuff will respawn, even if there's just rocks. It will always like RNG items back up here, so that's good. So these are like hemorrhaging like very quickly. Doesn't really matter since the... Can we just turn this off? I'm not using it. It's not like it has an on or off switch, which is a problem. Either way, let's just go. So we need a scientist. No, we need to find a location on this. A building. Abandoned structure over there. Probably should have built my base on one of those two that were there on the left, those floating islands. Since they're close to each other, 'cause you could probably build a base from one side to the other, right? That would be pretty cool. Okay, so this is not going to tell me. I'd rather actually just find it than going on foot looking for it. I think it's over here. That must be it. Dang, it doesn't have a place you can land. Which means we have to waste fuel to get out of here. Which we don't have any. Hopefully we have enough to make a plane. Yeah, okay, good.
Technology recharge.
User identified, terminal active. Accessing schematics. The place the Overseer has led me to has long since fallen into disrepair. Its panels are buried beneath the same oily, pulsating fauna that I have seen before in a long abandoned buildings. The air is fetid and damp. A power-up terminal with little hope of success, but to my surprise, it buzzes noisily and springs to life. My Overseer's intuition has served me well so far. I shall have to trust that. These schematics contain the required data. Ooh, nice and life support gel. Some carbon. My flashlight on? It wasn't. Sodium. More sodium. Nice. That was a lot of units, assuming they just gave me 800 and it wasn't just counting what I already had. No, I have 1,000, so that probably just definitely gave me like 8,000 units, but that's crazy. I guess that room again that you can't get into. Alright. Go check this, see what this has over here, and then we can go back. Again, alpha keys, don't know how to get those. Save. Yeah, nothing here. Oh, look at that one over there. That's a huge like floating island over there. Missed out on that one. Probably should be parking closer to the building so I have access to the ship, but too late. Again, I really gotta make another door for this place. How much does that cost? Pure ferrite? I need one in the back. This can go from both sides. Yo, you are back. I'm so glad, friend. I will extract the storage blueprint as soon as I have the data. It is good to see the Gek is so invested in the success of our home. They are clearly happy to see me energized for the task at hand. Here's your blueprint, as promised. A trivial task. Their code was just sitting there to be manipulated. Storage container 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now then, do you think, friend, that we should put that science terminal to use? Fill our home with the clicks and lights of the Corvex would be so lovely. Those here feels the base would benefit from a Corvax scientist. They would like to see good use made of the blueprint they work so hard on. So glad we had this chat, friend. So we gotta go get the Corvax guy from the same place. I kinda actually wanna move this to the other side. Yeah, move you here. So that they will be on opposite sides. Are these like shaped differently? They all do the same thing. Why did they give me like 8,000 of the same thing? So we already had one, which is 0. I thought this was a chain link, but it was a 0. I guess I'm just allowed to have multiple. I think it said you can only put down one, right? So they're numbered like this. So you could have up to 10. Okay, where's my ship? We actually don't need the ship. We can just go to the station. Granted, I don't know what the station's called. Can we even, like, facilitate using this? Yeah, they are going up. We need to... This is his current system, so probably this one, right? Hire a scientist for your base, learn how to instruct microprocessors. I think it just wants me to do the same thing, right? It's just not telling me how to do it. It wants me to hire the scientist because we already know how to do that. And you have to get like too close to these things. It's the same guy too. Research. What is it? This guy's a Corvex, right? So would it be him? This is research, not scientist. I startle the electronic lifeform from their work. They greet me politely, but when they see my multi-tool, they begin to vibrate with fear. The entity's voice quavers, and their mask slowly turns to a single dilated red light. New Korvax entity, and then gibberish. They clearly want to get back to their research work, but they are too terrified to look away from me. The more I try to calm them, the more they convulse with fear. See, these are two different things. I back away, the lifeform begins to calm down. Slowly they come to understand my lack of malice. Appreciative of my diplomacy, they present an upgrade module. We both bow respectively. Cool. Hyper. What? Hyperdrive module. Module upgrade for the hyperdrive. So let's go put that on the ship. Actually, I have to. We got hyperdrive range 75 light years. That actually just adds 75 light years, or did that just boost us up to 75? I'm assuming it's added 75. Yeah, we can go up to 175.9 light years. So cool, but that's not what I was here for. I was here to hire you. Okay, so we can't actually hire this guy. Friendship. Learn the Korvax word for what? That didn't look like a word. It's too late to see. I don't know why it went away so quickly. I demand a place on your throne world, interloper. Acceptance will grant you the glory of an exocraft and a vacant mech priest to administer its mass. Pray only that you have an exocraft terminal sufficient for my skills. Refusal will result in inevitable extermination. Be quick. The technician seeks work, claiming they will be able to build and upgrade exocraft for my travels. We cannot. So we need a scientist, not a technician. Where the heck is the scientist at? Is that a room over there? Locked door. We need an Atlas pass for that. So I wanted to add this guy, but apparently he doesn't count. Let's see if they have like a new gun here. Meh. Well, I'll just look at see what it has. Yeah, nothing. See, I don't know where to find this scientist. Hire scientist for your base. Period. But there was no one to hire. Entity research. Maybe I need to just find one of these guys that has the potential. Not this person. I would actually be able to understand them if I... No, we got nothing out of that. Already knew that word, I think. Entity. I think that's just word. Convergence. Mathematician. Echo. So maybe they actually with find what that says scientist. It's research, but research isn't the same thing. Unknown life form. I passed my tests. Okay. I am free to explore, free to pursue my passion for structural analysis. Do you have a base, a science terminal? Think of all that might be done. Okay, we found one. The Corvex is happy, overjoyed to see me. They seem to have just completed some rite of passage for their species, necessitating them to go out into the universe and pursue their interests. It sounds like they just said they finished school, so scientist offers to join my base if I provide them with a science terminal. Think not of payment. Scanning you while you sleep will be reward enough. Oof. Alright, we got our scientist. We could just use the teleport to go back. I wonder if it's like nighttime at my planet if I can't actually teleport, because we're just using a solar panel to power the base. So if those batteries run out while I'm not there, or while it's nighttime, I wonder if I can't even teleport here. If I'd had to wait. A fine base traveler, as of course benefits your honorable status. Oh, Korvax shall be so happy here. The Korvax is brimming with enthusiasm. Neither their shell nor the walls of my base seem able to contain them. Honor to witness the monolith of the traveler. Honor, but please, Korvax contribute. Take these blueprints, lubricant and acid, liquids close to Korvax's heart. Acid and a lubricant. We can make whatever those will do. Traveler, harvest mineral bulb, and Korvax will do more. We'll create plans for microprocessors, which is what we need, and advanced refiners. Korvax will also clean windows while you're gone. We don't have windows. Korvax is desperate to please, showering me with praise and offers assistance. They tell me travelers are to be honored, raised above all others. What have I done to earn such esteem? The scientist requires mineral bulb and cobalt, which we have a lot of cobalt. Materials found underground. They will be able to use this substance to craft a blueprint for these things. Joy. Our home will be light and our windows will be clean. But I think it wanted me to talk to the overseer first, not him. Well, not overseer. They keep referring to this Gek as overseer. Things are going well, friend, but it will not be long before violence follows us here. It is inevitable. If I find some microprocessors, I could steal a march on fate. Yes, I would design a weapons terminal suitable for a Viking armorer, which we already know where that guy is. The overseer asked me for microprocessors in order to design weapon. Prospector has been helpful so far, and I have no reason to distrust them. I shall find the processors, which we got the quest from them to make them, so we need to find the thing that they needed. This. Oh, we already have everything we need, I guess. Already had those things on me. I already had cobalt, but I didn't know if I had the other thing. To be working together, traveler. This is the way of the Korvax. Scientist is quite a contrast to the slightly unsettling Gek, already at home within my base. They see the world with such a straightforward excitement. Their enthusiasm is infectious. The Korvax buzzes and flashes their lights in a way that can only mean they are happy. Yes, I am trying to give you the stuff. Okay, so it's not... Oh, because I right-clicked. And we still need more bulb. I think it would just tell me if I actually was near any of that stuff. Get beans, but I don't know if we're going to be able to find... specific stuff that it wants us to grab. It says find both of them underground. But it's like, how do you expect me to do that? Hydrogen down there. Hydrogen, carbon. I guess maybe I should just mine down and see if I find anything. We'll get to replace our oxygen pretty soon. I'm just gonna land here. Beans, mix sack, cash. Because I don't think you could just dig down and find these things. I think we have to go to a planet that has them specifically. I could try. Wait, hold on, not that one. For the most of that, it's weird they can just use silicate powder, which is what we're mining right now. Like, I don't think you can, like, there's a hard limit of how far you can go down into the ground, so looks like no way we're gonna end up finding it just by digging. The manipulation to planets isn't actually that crazy. It's not like Minecraft. I think we're gonna have to go to a planet and find. Something that specifically says it has marrow bulbs on it. Oh, we need oxygen. Let's take off, just look around in the solar system. Hopefully we could just find these things. Let's see what's on this. Frost crystal, that stuff. So yeah, not you. We do need frost crystals for something though, if I remember correctly. Okay, gamma root on that. Copper. Yeah, nothing there. I don't think they have these bulbs here. Like, maybe I can buy some from the... Oh. I was like, what does that sound? How's a base? Make sure you hire a few staff with it. What are units for if not to assert dominance over your fellow life forms? But on to more important things. If you're going to work with me, your equipment needs to be in good condition. We can't have you dying out there, not yet at least. You can find nanite clusters scattered in abandoned buildings and other damaged machines. Ironic, really. The same structures the Sentinels destroyed will lead to their deaths. Trade these nanite clusters with merchants in space to get the technology you need. Oh, one last thing. Take this personal force field blueprint. You're going to need it. Consider it a gift, my little investment into our partnership. It's ion and wiring loom. I think I already had this, though. But it wants me to install that. Apollo's personal one. Still on the multi-tool. Yep, for that. Need 2 of those and 2 of those, or 1 of those. Yeah, that's not what I want to do though. Right this second. I don't think we can find anything on these freighters that just spawned in. I'll give it a look, but it's usually just NPCs doing nothing, right? So cargo pod, platinum, ion capacitor. Okay, so there's stuff inside these cargo holds. They're basically just for raiding if you want to be evil, I think. Okay, let's have a look around. Tranquil. I don't know if that means anything. Manufacturing. Assuming if I click on a place, or not go click on a place, but go to a place, it'll tell me the like what's there. Actually, I probably should not do this. It's wasting fuel, right? What I can do is go to the space station and teleport to another space station. We're actually almost out of that. Might see what they have for sale here too, because maybe that's just fine as well. They might just have what I need here. Oh, that's just get the microprocessor, but we need... I want to do that guy's quest first to know how to make them. Actually, where is the... There, the mirror boat. I don't actually remember what these guys do. Okay, so they don't want anything. Oops, actually stole something, but it didn't count. Oh, this is the mission guy. Got cobalt here. And they have the microprocessor, but we don't need to buy that. Yeah, they don't have any food that we can buy. I do need this, and it's the only place I can get this from, so...
Product received. Units received.
We're gonna open that up. Where is that? There it is. Just ferrite, it looked like. Maybe... no, I think it doesn't sell anything special. Maybe like the black market kind of guy had something, but no. Okay, so we are here, I'm guessing. Why can't I go there? Oh, because it's a pirate place, that's why I can't go there. No, we haven't been... wherever we are right now, we can't see here. Let's just try this one. See if they have a bold place. Copper, gold, silver. Fungal mold. The thing is here for some reason. Maybe this is the last place I opened it at. Take a look. I see any other planets behind us. Oh, there's something. What do you got? We haven't seen it before. Frost crystal. Too cold. Gotta fly past the pub world. Copper, nothing. Let's just go down here. Maybe it'll have something. This is like the acidy place. Something right underneath us. Oh wait, hold on. There is a free land. Is that what it is over there? Yes, there's a free land over here. And I'm pretty sure we've been to this before. Oh, we haven't. Or it doesn't update, but that's fine. Or it re-updates itself. Steal all the money. Money. That thing's up there. Don't know if we really care about that. We need a nav thing there. Doesn't matter because we're already here. Save progress in claim sector. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Bunch of ammo, some carbon. Buried technology module. Oof. Okay, let's have a look around, see if we see anything. Buried tech. Wheat. Fungal cluster. Knowledge stone. Buried tech. Pulpy roots. Copper. So we're looking for marrow bulb. So that's not exactly what we were looking for, but... Wait, there's no sentinels around here, right? Salvage data. Jade peas. Wish it was easier to actually find. Subterranean organic structure. Guess we're going to that. I can't actually get that to actually attack it, I think. Gummy remains. Subterranean relic. Unknown building. It's not very far away.
Toxic protection. Falling.
Oh, sorry. Down. Hazardous flora. Just sodium off these guys. Oh, it says oxygen, actually.
Technology recharge.
Definitely need that oxygen, so this is actually pretty good. Even though it's like very minimal amounts. Oh, here's a bulb. Okay, so it's these little white things. We just have to find a cave, okay. So I mean, like, this is what they consider to be a cave, or like down in the ground. Vortex cube. What the heck? I was not expecting that. Well, let me grab all these little white things. Man, that being decoration kind of sucks. This, oh, that's hydrogen. It looked like hydrogen, but it's supposed to be cobalt down here, right? So you'd think maybe there's cobalt too. Oh, okay. It meant like that. The stalactites and stalagmites. So we had done the stalagmites before and got cobalt out of it. geode. Ah, these mushrooms don't count towards anything. That sucks. The little ones in the wall don't count. We have enough bulbs, I think, but I would like a surplus just in case something bad happens. Not bad happens, but we need them in the future for something. Which, I mean, we do need them. We need them for these processors, apparently. Oh, we have an egg. That's not good. I accidentally hit that. What, just chromatic metal for free? Off of that? Yeah, a single piece of chromatic off of that. That's crazy. Oh, I shouldn't have broke that. Should have analyzed it first. Okay, that's nothing. Just carbon on that. I do kind of want to destroy this egg just to see what happens. Oh, nice. Another one of these. Oh, there's a few of them here. Now that I can look around and see that they're here, just a free chromatic metal is great. So you definitely want to go into these little caves. I've been ignoring these little strips, but I guess they're actually pretty good. Oh, there's more over here. I didn't even like think about that as a thing that I can interact with. I don't know if you can crouch in this game. I don't think so, right? So it could be something here. No, I'm not allowed to dig. Okay, let's see if we get attacked. After destroying this. Pretty sure it does have a chance to spawn enemies, because it's happened to us before, but that was above ground. We destroyed an egg, and a bunch of enemies spawned. But we killed all of them. It seems to be like most of the stuff here, minus the stalactites, stalagmites, which we don't really care about. Oh, this one has extra. Hydrogen. I'll just grab these and then we can leave. I was already walking this way, so I might as well. Looks like a big, like a nest there. Oh, camera clipped through the wall there. Pure ferrite and carbon. Is carbon red because I have so much of it? Or does carbon just always show up as red? I don't know if I noticed that. Yeah, I think the stuff just shows up as different colors, color-coded. Condensed carbon from these little crystals. Ow. All these little things here. There's some of them above ground. So I gotta be looking out for those things in the future then, now that I know that they give. Chromatic metal, like I just saw one here.
Technology recharge.
They're like all over the place, Jesus Christ. Like free chromatic metal is free chromatic metal. Since copper's been such a pain in the butt to get a hold of. Pretty sure we already wasted all of our chromatic metal as well. That's fine, because we're only picking up stuff we already have. Maybe we'll bundle all that. That's just strictly for trading those things, so we gotta sell those when we get to the station. Okay, look, they're right next to each other. Space station and that are right on top of each other. The merchant is this way, or the thing you sell that is over here. Sell these cubes. We have some gunk on us, I'm not sure. And they can have the meat, because it does sell for a lot. Yeah, rusted metal. And this gunk. Go back home. Traveler, I have prepared your blueprints, but please hurry, something has happened. The Kovacs seems changed from the happy soul they were on my departure. They are fighting their worry, trying to stay focused on their promise to me. Kovacs leans forward, anxious for the rest of their materials. Kovacs has completed the plans, but Traveler, my people have abandoned me. As of 104.32 seconds ago, I lost the hearing at the site of the core of Vax convergence. So we're gonna make a large refiner and a microprocessor. I seek immediate reconnection. Go to this transmission tower. Enter my soul. Discover what is wrong. Help Corvex with solitude, please. Research entity Alz is deeply upset, claiming that they have been disconnected from the Corvex hive mind. The scientists asked me to take their personality core to a transmission tower for analysis. Okay, well, where is this tower at?
Navigational data received.
Visit the transmission tower. Are you gonna tell me exactly where it's at? I'm assuming that. Yeah, it's that there. I need like a landing pad. Where's the like construction thing actually? There's like a thing that had a construction research unit. This. We need nanotubes. Just auto craft that stuff. Wish I could make it snap into place. It's just those kind of structures, stone structure, alloy, core habitation tech. So save beacon. Once activated, beacons provide a permanent navigational waypoint, facilitating repeat visits to specific locations. Allows users to record their progress at any time. Okay, it's sodium nitrate for that. All that stuff has been unlocked. Health station and hazard protection unit. And that's it. It was just that. We might as well take that. Just take everything, because we're not really using those upgrade things. I guess we should go to the hub, right? Because the hub has actual stuff. To buy too, right? If I remember correctly. Well, this is a transmission tower, so I hope it has a landing pad. So here, and it does. Oh, we gotta do it there. Yellow crate. Sodium. Get carbon out the plants? No. Terminal online. I prepare to insert the Corvex intelligence core into the transmission tower. The judgment of the convergence awaits. Error. Diagnostics. Corvex science unit corrupted by traveler interaction. Personality overwritten. Anomaly involvement detected. Solution. Quarantine Corvex science unit from convergence. Observe and analyze silence. Hypnosis Sentinel. Atlas. Universal Foci. Countermeasure in progress. Risk assessment. Entropic. Galactic destruction. Rebirth. Error. Atlas. Error. They see you. Turn the scientist. To the Atlas are behind this again. I want to look at this cave real quick. See if we can find any of these more of those mushroom things. Where was that? Where was that? I swear there was like a cave around here. I'm guessing it's just this, which isn't a real cave. Oh wait, yes it is.
Units received. Units received.
Well, these count as bulbs. Weird. So just any little plant, I guess, in a cave counts as a bulb? Or yeah. Weird.
Units received.
It's getting more of this in case we used it up earlier. Well, there's actually bulbs out here on the ground. I guess because this whole stretch counts as a cave, but it just didn't go very deep. But it still spawned them here anyways. And there's carbon for these guys. Oh, I think it was over there, but this place is like littered with them. They stand out on this map. So now I know where to get them when I need them. There's these little glowing cups.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Superheated rainstorm, that's no problem. We're gonna fly back to our base right now anyways. We have eggs here. Humming sack. What is that? Can't analyze it. Album pearl? Is like a thing you sell? Why can I take this one?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, they must have a... No, they don't. For some reason I can't take this one. Weird. I feel like when you're in heat like this, it should make your gun like heated rain like this. It should make stuff overheat faster. Like our gun should have started heating up quickly there, so you can't really mine that quickly. Since overheating is a factor. Oops. Destroyed that mushroom, unfortunately.
Thermal protection falling.
Research Entity Owl's shell sits in front of me, awaiting reconnection, trapped inside the data core. I have no way of knowing how the Corvex has taken the encounter at the transmitter. shower connection in progress. Let that do. I should let the Korvax get on with their business. Oh, I guess we don't have anything to say to them anymore. That's the end of that, I guess. Oh, the scientist is rebooting. Reboot time remaining a whole real hour and a half. Alright, well I guess we can figure out how to make microprocessors then. This is just for trading, that's cool. Iridescent. We're out of energy because it's raining and it's nighttime. So we can't use the craft, so I probably shouldn't get rid of that.
Storm clearing.
Actually close enough to transfer this. Transfer that. We're gonna sell that. I don't remember what we needed these tubes for. Was it the plating for this? Yeah, it was for that. Like the ion battery. Which we can make with just cobalt and ferrite. That's basically nothing. We need to make the microprocessor, which need carbon nanotubes. There we go, we got both of those. Then we can go ahead and make that as well. Great abandoned buildings for nanites. Why does it want us to do that now? Oh, he's calling me, I think. No? Have you spent time among the Veccan? You could learn from their pointless struggle, their inane war against the Sentinels. It is the fate of all to destroy the world's traveler, even you. The latest pro-announcement troubles me. I have no less to destroy worlds. Any weapons I have built have been for my own protection, haven't they? It was the last at my question, and then there's some notion I am unable to quite wrap my head around, on the verge of my comprehension and yet unreachable. Can I not do this because we don't have any power? Yeah, it says return to them, but... I trust our new Korvax friend was helpful. They are merely the start of our merry band. Are you ready to take the next step? It was your ask for the microprocessors so that they can finish the plans for the weapons. You've done well, friend. I am so very happy. So, new building, chromatic, and pugnium. Now, imagine this, friend. A life form displeases you. You punish it, reward it, reshape it. In time, it would do anything you wanted. So it is with the Sentinels and their attacks, but no more. Now we shall train the trainers. The overseer requires me to kill Sentinels and bring back their pugnium. Sentinels have harried me the length of my journey. We shall be free of their constant harassment. Expanding this objective updated. To select an alternate dimension. Weapons research objective updated. Yes, I know this. Yes, expanding the base. I guess I just need to find sentinels. Have harvest pugnium from sentinels 0. Destroy sentinels to release their pugnium. Which means I have to find them in the first place, which means I have to go to a heavy sentinel place. Which we can probably do tomorrow. Also, how is this not getting any solar? It says it's generating, but I don't think this is activated. Okay, no, there it is. It's activating now. I'm just getting some random ferrite there. I kind of enjoyed this little dome that we have here. I think I'd need to move that just so like it matches a little bit more, because it's gonna drive me crazy that it's just slightly off. Like it needs to be closer to the door like that. No, it's like too far, but it's better. Or maybe it shouldn't be there in the first place. Maybe it should be like next to this. Yeah, just have it there and have that in front. Plates and sodium nitrate. We need to make sodium nitrate out of refining it in there. But yeah, this is probably potentially the episode I enjoyed the most, just messing around with this stuff. Messing around with the base crafting and whatnot. So I'm actually happy that I decided to play again today, because I've been kind of been moping, not knowing what to do for the stream. But yeah, this was pretty good. I will definitely be playing more, obviously. So guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, or think about becoming a member, or just watch these videos all the way through, because I'm working to watch them and subscribers. Also, again, you can see some of the stickers live on YouTube. It will be underneath the video, most likely in the merch, I guess it's like a merch section or something, or you can go to my YouTube page and see the merch there. So you can see them there, but not all of them are there, because some of them don't meet YouTube's standards, whatever you want to call that. Their guidelines, they don't meet their guidelines. They're too inappropriate, I guess you would say, even though some of them really aren't. And some of them, like specifically, let's say, has some cats. It's literally just a face, like, yeah, the face of a cat in different colors. And some of them got denied. It's like, what? It's just a cat's face. How does that not abide by your guidelines? So YouTube is just dumb, kind of, in some of those situations, but again, you can just see some of them down there, or you can just actually just go to the website and look at all of them there. But guys, thanks for watching. Remember to buy my stickers, go to my coffee, watch these videos all the way through. I'm working on watching, subscribe. So yeah, thanks for watching. To the next episode, like, share, comment. Good to see you. See ya.